Hello, everybody. How are you all doing on this decent enough? We'll say that decent enough Saturday afternoon. I mean, let's just get this out of the way. I feel tired as all hell, but I have ignored this game for far too long. And as the old saying goes, the show must go on. So I'm just gonna do my best to push through all of this. Anyway, when we last left off, we got all of the necessary bits to not only win all the tournaments, but the championship in Imperia. So, if we wish to move forward in this game, um, I was going to say, uh, D-pad, function with me, please. If we want to move forward in this game, we are going to have to go to our next destination, which in this case would be the Windward Steppes.
We've bested all the arenas in Imperia. Now we're ready for the high tournaments.
Not so fast, young woman. The Emperor's tournament is our goal. It requires schools to prove themselves in all lands.
Which is true.
Where else is there to go? The other territories are wild lands. Surely they don't hold civilized games.
Now you sound like my brother. Is my homeland uncivilized?
You all have much to see. Let's move on to the Windward Steppes. It is a wild land, Valens, and we will likely need to fend off bandits from time to time.
Sounds uncivilized to me.
It may be dangerous in some parts, perhaps, but the city of Uset is our first goal. It's the only trading point with the West. Not only will we find new weapons, I think you'll be interested in some of the fighting styles they have mastered.
Let's see, I think we should spend a bit more time in Imperia. Nah. We've done all we can for now, so I, for one, can't wait. I've always wondered what lies on top of those cliffs.
I, for one, can't wait. I've always wondered what lies on top of those cliffs.
Let's go then. A new region awaits us.
And like before, we use an excuse of, well, maybe there's more stuff for us to earn and learn. No,
The heart of the
we've
dark
done all
god
we
was
can,
taken
so
to a
great.
barren land, where the summoner Nephilia imbues the power of darkness into her loyal servant, Mutus, and his most trusted warriors. This new legion of evil now sows the seeds of darkness throughout the lands, bringing them one step closer to the return of the dark god itself.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch,
Thank you for
son
the
of a
points.
bitch, gun.
But yes,
You thought I was gonna
if
say, son of a bitch, didn't
we
you?
kind of dipped our toes in Dark Element beforehand, we're most definitely going to see it now. Follow me to Uset. The talisman awaits us there. I hope it won't be too difficult to win the talisman. Don't worry, Valens. I won't let them hurt you.
I notice you are a school from below the cliffs. Do you have an archer in your ranks?
And if it wasn't obvious beforehand, there's a new caveat with the tournaments here.
No, we don't. What does that matter?
You cannot earn your talisman of travel without one. Those are the rules here.
What kind of rule is this? You must be joking. Or lying.
As diggers as it sounds, I believe Eustace is going to put up a good reason as to why that's the case.
Calm down, brother. Eustace, does he tell the
Eustace.
truth?
I do not recall such a requirement, but I've not participated in the games here for some time.
It is a relatively new rule, Imperial. I can show you the bylaws if you wish.
No, that is fine. I see this as just a small attempt to help bolster the local economy.
We do what we must.
So be it. We will be back.
So, yeah, some of the battles here will require you to have natives from that land in order to participate. We might have seen a bit of it in Imperia, but now it's going to come into full play here. Especially in this next cutscene.
I can't believe they force us to take a local into our ranks to compete in the games here.
Also, slow down.
Once you see the deadly accuracy of the Steppes archers, you'll change your mind, my young friend.
That or they're drunk.
Well,
One
then.
of the two.
Where do we find ourselves an archer?
This may not be an easy task.
This may not be an easy task. Slosh as I might
Couldn't have found a
be.
better shot in this encampment.
Yeah, I'm sure every hired hand in the camp would make that claim.
You look like someone whose opinion is important to this school. Allow me to demonstrate something.
Okay.
Now throw those apples at me one at a time as fast as you can. If I can put an arrow through each of them, you'll let me join your school.
No one can shoot that fast. This is nonsense.
For once, Imperial, I agree with you.
Let's see if she can do it.
Are you going to challenge me or not?
Got nothing better to do.
Anytime you're ready.
So obviously the first one got the arrow before she fired. Second one as it was fired, and third one before it could be fired.
If you want an archer,
So that's
then I'll
technically
find
bending the
everyone.
rules,
That was amazing.
but that was a bit of a
What do
loophole
you
she was
think,
able to get
Valance?
through.
I'm convinced.
Then please join us for a tournament, if that's all right with you, Erlen.
She will be a valuable ally if she is this clever in battle.
You do realize this is how card hunters scam you and everything. Yes, I can show you valuable skills, and for this you will pay me 20,000 dinars?
Then prepare to be amazed.
So you're ready to fight for a talisman of travel? Then be cautious. The plains of the Windward Steppes are home to a variety of unsavory elements.
I'll take good care of them.
So
it's
this is
age.
the local in your school. A wise choice, to be sure.
We'll let you know after our next battle.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. I can recruit some allies if I want to. Before I do, let me check back into the school, because now that we have obtained gold status, we have gotten some changes. For example, we can, I think, hire...
Son of a gun.
We can hire Porky,
You thought I
who
was gonna
says
say son of a bitch, didn't you?
points. Obviously, we can hire, if not 8 more, probably 7 more, depending on whether or not we had that space beforehand. So, new recruits, but also our level cap is now up to, I believe, 13. Awkward number as it is, but we roll with the punches here. Any new stuff I have here? Nothing there. Helm, I can. And it looks like favorable towards wind. So, obviously, need a confrontee for that. Otherwise, accuracy goes down by 2. Everything else goes up, so something at least. Also, oh wait, that's what. Shadow of Rome. I have not, but would most definitely find an interest of that in the future when the time comes. Let's just see what kind of skill she has. Obviously, move, bow shot. When all else fails, punch your enemies. Acid. Potential chance to poison. but also damages shields if blocked. But then again, you could say that about any attack. It can damage a shield when blocked. Flash arrow, stun any in an effect. Long shot, obviously no different from any other one. A low kick, kick attack that can only be used against male. So it's that kind of a low attack. Okay, I see how it is, game. I see exactly how it is. Oh wait, not do. Spark. Electric shock that can cause and stun men. Wow, she really has a thing against males. Combo attack, cover area, distract, wink. Lower initiative of male opponents. Set a trap that preemptively attacks any male opponent. Jesus Christ, so many things about this against males. Woo! So I'm starting to wonder if she's a feminist. I'm starting to wonder if that's the case. But yeah, skin and hair color I'll leave as is. Outfits. Let's see. Well, we are rank 3, so I feel like outfit 3 will be appropriate. Now let's check out the colors. So it's those belt buckle thingamadoodles. Let's go over dark green, if only because it does make the center part of her belt buckle look like it's gold. So yeah, we'll go with that. And then armor 2. The straps. For you, let's go with the slightly brighter tinge of that green. That way it makes it look like natural vines of sorts. And of course, outfit like that. But honestly, if she's got tiger skin or tiger pelt as part of her armor, I think leaving it as is perfectly fine. And then, of course, the tuft underneath there. Or tuft. Fluff, I don't know. Probably an official term for that. I am screwing up like no one's business. We'll leave that as is. Then switch on over to Erlen. So now I think for him, switch on over to outfit 3. And yes, there are going to be some customization here. Talk amongst yourselves. Let's give him that. So it makes it look like he's got dragon scale armor of sorts. And that one makes it feel like it's got more gold on the end of that. And obviously wolf pelt. We'll go with the snow wolf. That's for that. And then this one, the other remaining parts. We'll stick with that one. It's good enough to me. Next up, Ursula. So, currently have outfit 3 on. Don't think we've shown off outfit 2, so let's go with that one for now. Let's see, armor 1, obviously. Closer akin to that. We'll go for this since it makes it feel like it's dragon scale armor. And sure, we'll go with purple straps for that. For skirt, let's go with a black skirt. So more or less the under, which we barely see, so we'll leave that as white. Next up, Valens was in outfit 2. Let's give him outfit 3 now. We'll give him that color to make it seem like it's more iron-based. Same thing with the straps there. And cloth. That one make it look like that. And same thing for that. Alright. So that looks good on Valens. Next up, Afarius. And we've come so far with him. Let's go for more or less golden-esque armor. Then next time around we'll go to the shinier bits there. But yes, no longer dark bones, no longer blood bones. Let's give him more brighter tone. Same thing for that, more of a brighter tone. Still not quite the shiny bits, but definitely not Bloodbone-esque. So let's go for that color. Looking good, and Yar, not really much to do about that, since all he'd really be changing is how he looks, and let's face it, Yar is always going to be Chewbacca, so just leave it as is. Ah, Yane. That is definitely an outfit we will need to change. So I think we were at that before. Now let's go to a more different one with outfit 4. Give him more of an iron-esque look armor there. As far as donning colors, we'll say that kind of brown. Leave it at that. Ready? Jehan was at outfit 2. Let's upgrade him to outfit 3. Give him more or less a golden breastplate. Such for that. But we'll give him iron shoulder pads and metal skirt for that. Oh my. Good for you on figuring that out. Knowing me, I probably never would have discovered that. Just would have taken one look at my monitor and been like, well, this is my life now. Need a good complementary color. We'll go with black. For that one. And next up, Lowry, who is, was, and always shall be a valuable part of the team. Yeah. Let's give him outfit 3 designs. For your colors, let's go more green-esque. But that's armor. As far as actual cloth goes, keep that more or less brownish of sorts. Then Nerita. Oh yeah, definitely outfit 3. Check out her armor. Yeah, because that will make it look more bronze. This one, more gold. I think that's just how we'll roll with that. So in your case, let's go with that color. And yeah, go with a green cloth color for that. Alright. Go for that. Next up, Tithe Leech. Same thing as before. Not quite pure bleached bones, but getting better. No longer blood bones. Give him golden-esque armor. As far as cloth goes, not showing. I'm guessing that's the stuff that's been green screened on there. Hashtag PS2 emulation. We'll go with the more regal purple. That one. Again, more regal purple. We can't see any of it, but we'll assume if we could see it, they would look pretty badass. Wallery Jan. I know what I said. For these, yeah, let's go for outfit 3. Besides nothing else, it reminds me of what the character looks like and how they can be improved. Yeah, let's go with dragon scales. With gold armor. And have you be not quite dark brown, but dark enough. Whereas you will be dark brown. Alright. So that's Wallery Jane. And then we come full circle. Alright. So there's that. Looks like, yeah, AG has a lot to learn, whereas everyone else, at the very least, just needs to participate in one battle, if not be part of battles that give shared experience, and they will automatically gain 1 level. So, based on this, we have, let's see, 3 supports, 2 lights, 5 mediums, and 2 heavies. So probably more lights and heavies is the way to go as far as recruitment goes. Because you are from there. However, we could theoretically get some Securitors and a Samnite here. Not sure about the Secular. I'm definitely going to get Mekari, the Samnite, to join us as a permanent member. Not to mention, I see that mask and I think a combination of Shredder's mask and Balrog slash Balrog slash Vega's mask from Street Fighter. And I say Balrog slash Vega because Vega's original name was Balrog. Balrog's original name was Mike Bison because, you know, ear bite R. And M. Bison's name was originally Vega because Japanese names. But mild tidbit aside, I think these were considered Imperial. Yeah, so ignore them. So now we got that going. Let's customize our new member of the team, Mekari. Ah, okay. So I'm going to say it's more or less the brighter skin color, but that's war paint that's all over her. And you know what? Who doesn't want Navis in our party? I'm not subjected to that. Also, I'm going to say it's technically black hair, but it's got a blue hue to it. So, you know, anime trope. We'll roll with that. Now, as far as outfits go, currently has 2... I feel like 3 is the ultimate way to go. So for now, let's give her 4, so that way we give her what looks like either a Valentine's Day or Christmas outfit. Either way, happy holidays, everyone. Let's see, for you... Let's give her that color for more iron-like. Yeah, iron-like colors for that. And as far as fluff goes, oh, this is bandage. Let's go. I'll just stick with the default for that. You are probably the fluff. Yeah, here we go. Keep that as is. There we go. So now she is all set with that. As far as equipment goes, we'll worry about that after we stop by the local shop here, which coincidentally we could use an upgrade on our gear. Off over to Duger's Imports. Wow, some real gladiators. Have I've got some deals for you. Are you interested in weapon, armors, and or accessories? Or rather, were you here to chew the fat with the good old Duger? Duger being me, of course. Why not? Why don't we chew the fat? Ah, most excellent. Talking with real-life gladiators. Now, what's your topic of choice? Why don't you tell us about the city a bit? Ah, I'm so happy that you want to hear about my home. Yuset is the closest thing that the Windward Steppes has to a capital, but a lot of outsiders are moving here. A lot. People who explore the area come over the Beighton Mountains there, and just decide to stay in Yuset rather than ever returning home. This is how Yuset, of course, was founded. I don't know, I guess the trek is just too hard for most. I know it would be impossible for me, so I don't even try it. As much as I like the idea of traveling, I really haven't been anywhere. But what's sad about Yuset is that because so many people from the outside keep coming here, we're losing some of our heritage, you know. Of course, we do have that giant archway at the city's end. That's where I live. A bunch of other nomads live there too. I think they're hoping that having a constant nomad presence will help keep our culture from being completely forgotten. Who knows? But other than the nomad district, it's a big city with a big city mentality, I guess you could say. It's like that we're surrounded by the mountains too, because there's a lot of good nature around, although I rarely get out of my shop. But, you know, I like it here too. I've got a nice little business going. Do I hope that Yuset will one day be reclaimed by the nomads? Yes, I would like to think that I do. But I would be sad to lose the friends that I have made with some of the other regions. Anyway, there was that. What about the local arena? What is that like? Ah, Arena Surin is a huge arena by any region's standards, especially here in the Windward Steppes. The giant rock that make up one of the walls shades the arena from the hot sun out of the plains. It really is a perfect place for combat, you know. The Beastmaster Surin used to keep his beasts in the cave at the base of the stone wall just before he passed away. After he died, though, a group of nomads founded the gate entrances to the cave and decided it would be best to explore within them. The moment the gates were opened, the beasts rushed out of their gates and tore through the nomads, killing all of them. All, that is, except for one. He ended up wandering the plains for a few days before being picked up by another tribes in the wastes. After hearing his crazy tales about the beasts, the nomads decided to fence off the area and hold gladiatorial events in the shadow of the rock wall. Even to this day, beast fights are a huge attraction at Arena Surin. Interesting little tidbits there. But now let's see if there's any good equipment. So there are the silver bows, but there are better weapons. The coral bow, but you look like you're more or less inclined in air, so we'll stick with that. So from here, it'd be from 62 and 8 to up to 9 with a lack of 1 defense and elemental up by 2. I think that's good enough. Advantage there. What about weapons? As we move to Erlin, going from, I believe, his, not Flamberge, Deloyal, and I probably pronounced it wrong, my apologies, to the Dow. Looks like heavy power increase by 34. Accuracy goes up by 8. Defense down by 4. But you know what? With that much of a power boost, I think it's well worth the trade. Oh yeah, just look at that curved blade. Check out all of its majesties. Meanwhile, with Ursula, switching from our Flissa. To the Slayer, we have power increase of 9. Accuracy and defense go down by 1. But there is a slight decrease in that. Whereas it goes down by 1. Accuracy goes up by that. Is it worth to have a pickaxe as a weapon or another sword? Because power would still go up by 5. Looks like accuracy up by 3. I think it's worth it. So that in that case, that would be the same for Valens. Going for that. Because yeah, up by 5. 3 down by 1. Okay. And on us, well, we will soon come across much better weapons. And as for you, going from the Crescent Moon to what looks like the Elephant Axe. Increase of power by 13. Accuracy goes down by 4. Brings elemental down, though. Nah, I think in your case, it's worth having the Elephant Axe. And then, switching to you. I think we agreed. Yeah, for you, it's best to have the sword. So, safe. For that, no club weapon for you, so you're stuck with what you have. For our bandit friend, replacing his bone axe with the rounded axe. See, damage increase of 6, accuracy up by 2, defense down by 1, and still keep that. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. Okay, I'm sorry. For a weapon described as the rounded axe, I was expecting a bit of a bigger axe, not a hatchet. Just saying. Anyway, moving onward with Jahan. What looks like replacing his heavy spear with either the scimitar or crescent moon. Damage. Weapon with over 100? Oh, you mean they could have had a better weapon? Didn't see it for that. Oh. That's what you're talking about. Oh no, the one with the hatchet. Let's see. Nope. Nope. So far, it looks like that is not it. Well, let's see. For you, damage would be increased by 11. Accuracy by 7. Defense goes down by 1. But it does raise elemental by 4. Yeah, we'll go with the scimitar. think that's going to remove his spear ability. Not a spear, but you know what? Desperate times, as they say, call for desperate measures. Unfortunately, if I want to keep his, yeah, I was gonna lower his Earth Elemental, but yeah, if I want to have him keep doing decent damage, giving him the Geisum, there we go. I was gonna say, I can barely see it in that small window, so a close-up to show that it's not just PS2 emulation. Let's see. That would be an increase of 12. Defense down by 1, and Elemental by 5. Yep. Like I said, desperate times for desperate measures. And back to the rounded X with you. It is to laugh. As for you, considering you have that definite increase, it looks like, was that 18? Yeah, 18 damage boost. Accuracy by 3, defense goes down by 2. Elemental up by 2. Yeah, we're rolling with that. And already, we're starting to run low on funds. Only took us this long for that to happen. But yeah, we're gonna roll with that. Wonder, is there anything we could sell? Oh yeah, because we got plenty of stuff we're not going to be using. In fact, I believe these are dropped items. So why not? Free self-otter! Woo! And therefore, I believe that will easily help us get out of the near negatives. Rest can be sold. We could use that. Ah, okay. That, but I don't have any water users. That's why that's there. Alright. So before we think about selling off shields, let's move on to that as our next one. Best we can equip is the Nomad Shield. Accuracy goes down by 1. Defense, however, goes up by 4. And so far, that's the best we can hope for. But I'm not going to sell out the shields, because worst case scenario, they only have 2 there. You know, as much as we can get our hands on. And for you, accuracy down by 1, and defense by 1. You know what? For the sake of nice amount of defense, I'll pass on that. Let's see. For you, next up would be the winged ones. Accuracy goes down by 1. Defense by 3. Elemental goes up by 4. Yeah, let's do that. Sell you off and yeah, get a spare one just in case. And that's definitely going to make a dip in elemental defense. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Ah. Well, it's a good thing we bought the extra one, because guess what? You're going to be equipped with that. As for you, Yeah, it's worth it. Graphics are no shields, can't wield any. Don't have any throwing shields, so pass on that. Or if there were, we already bought it. So next up, armor. Next up is between buffalo hide and leather. And so far, looking really good here. Looks like an increase of 36 health, 3 defense. Initiative goes down by 6. But elemental goes up by 6 as well. I'd say it's worth it. Oh, and already we're dipping into funds here. But, yeah. And it gives her a nice defense. How can I say no to that? But yes, if I want to keep buying stuff, I'll need to start selling off other things. What was the razors? Oh, for the Murmillo. Ah. Interesting. For Murmillo, which I think in memory serves... What is my Murmillo? Fire-based? I didn't want to leave the shop. Whoops! That's the only problem with that is because, not fire elemental. Oh well. You served your purpose, but you must be sold off. Why'd I do that? That was uncalled for. Let's see, studded shield. Oh, no one has water, so whatever. Kept that. Kept that. Kept that. What about armor? That's for mongrels, which I don't have. Earth, which I don't think. Here, earth. Yeah. Water and fire. So yeah. May as well sell that off. So water. I don't think I have any legionnaires or sorts that are water. Oh, I do have you. Okay, so for now, I'll hold off on that one. Rabbit pelt, sell. And we're getting into new armor, so yeah, I think everything else up until the lattice shirt can be sold off. I'll watch, this is going to somehow bite me in the ass because of that. So I think we last left off, yeah, with that. So now, for you in armor, not much to go by. So, if I want to have better defense, initiative goes down by 2. Elemental defense goes down by... Well, actually, if the only upgrade is... yeah, that's not worth it. Samnite armor, bronze plate, no. Yeah, as tempting as it is, I don't think that armor's worth it. And neither is that. Nah. Not worth it. However, you, on the other hand, can benefit from that. We'll see how we do in the next series of battles. If push comes to shove, we'll think about switching that out. And then last thing, helms. So what's the difference between our fur hat and clawed hat? Ooh. Clawed cap. The talons of an eagle. Oof. So defense up by 2, accuracy down by 2, health gets a major boost. Yes, we are going with that. Yeah. Let's see, health by 1, accuracy. So accuracy is the only thing that goes down by 1. Everything else is upgraded by 1. I'd say that's enough of a boost for it to be worth it. Whereas you, 36, 44, so 8 more health, accuracy goes down by 1, defense goes up by 1, and elemental up by 6. Let's go with that. Okay, so the only difference would be 12 more health and 10 elemental? Oh, 6 elemental. Now let's go with that instead. Because I'm so uninformed by this, I just make impulse decisions. This is why I'm easily low with my purchases at this point. Let's see, for you, increase of 8. Accuracy by 1. Health by 1. Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, and especially boost of air defense by 2. Why not? So we could have the Cassis, which gives us a badass looking tiger helm. Saber-tooth tiger helm, even. Or we could have a horned Thracian helmet. Makes us look like a bull. And it gives us 9 more health. Yeah, let's go for that. So, for you, we said water. Best way to go for that. Except in your case, there is no elemental hat, so I have to go for the next best thing. The steel cap. Gotta have that health upgrade. And then add a cuspis. Oh, but you can use the hooked ridge helm, so yeah, go for that. Over you, so yeah, increase for you. Over that. The real interest here. So that would give us increased health 11, accuracy down by 1, defense up by 1. Holy but chilies. Look at that increase of element. Hell to the yes. And no new helm. Alright, and unless you can sell... Yeah, I didn't think he had accessories. We'll leave it at that. So we bought everything we need at the shop. So now that we're here, let's check our equipment here. Do we have any good accessories? No. Much established. Already big for you to use. Got the ring. Yeah, looks like the ring of Ares is what Nakari has. What badge do you have? War hero. Ah! When I damage a hero with a critical strike, it increases that damage. And considering how I like to be critical with my strikes, yes, that's a good one. So then I think you had Earth Elemental by your side. Thief's Armband, Bandit's Luck. Equipping one of these increases the likelihood of receiving a unique items after battle. Tempting, but I'm going to replace it with the Birch. I think you have the badge of Exero. So we'll skip on that. Clay Pendant, which I'm certain, yeah. Increase of that. Increase of that. And that. Okay. So, I think that is pretty much all we can do with that. Let's, 1 hour into the stream, finally get started with moving forward here. Tell me about the history. No, let's actually move forward. The Archer Nya. So, obviously, we get the Talisman, a Flaming Bow, and a Tono as a drop. Tell us the history. Welcome to the Archer Nya League, where highly trained marksmen find their mark. Earn your right to travel in the steppes by testing yourself against some of our finest archers. So what do we need to do here? We need to pass all 3 of them. These archers are deadly from afar. Every enemy has a weakness, though. For Archer K. Imperia Petalsts Hugh. Nordagh Gungnir Ju. These worn-torn militiamen from Imperia have found a new home in the steppes. These warriors from afar form a fearsome team, especially when they get primal on you. Alright, so let us start with that. So obviously the prerequisite, we needed an archer. Who do we have going up against? 3 archers, and for the looks of it, they're all male. So it looks like summoners and undead, not welcome. Anyone else is fair game. I say undead, not welcome. I can get in here! But yes, if range is the key, we'll need that. And then, let's also grab you. You. Alright, let's see how we fare with this.
Prepare yourselves.
So combo is only close range, it seems. bow for now. See how things go from that. Close, but no cigar. Uche. See if we can take you out ASAP. Did really good amount of damage there. If I can do this right. If I could do it right. Clearly that was not the case.
Step away, Paul.
Oh!
So if that worked, which it didn't, would have canceled my movement and made her retreat. So obviously they're doing what they can to win the crowd's favor with their whistling arrow. There. Let's attempt to move faster. You are water-based, but we got to get you closer to the action. So let's have you move there. And in this case, just a simple firing of an arrow should be enough. Bleh.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. That looks like earth, fire, wind. Right. So yeah, you should be fine. Strike against you.
Oh!
Good rapid shot. Will this get through?
Oh!
That actually did force him to retreat. Alright, let's try this again. Much more respectable. If all goes well, this should finish you off.
Count me out of this battle.
Don't think it counted that last hit, but that's okay, because I think that would have finished him off regardless. Weak. Weef. Standing bow shot. Maybe it was used as a method to try try and get a decent hit. I don't know. Anyway, you're gonna move there, so that way have a better range of attack from there. So you're fire. You're wind, so guess what? You're getting earth too. Wait, did he actually drop items? I only just now realized that. Is it the same thing for... No. I'm still gonna get you, though. Found wood armored hat and roughly 200 dinar. Let's go for the gut busher. Yes, gut busher. Gut basher. Bleh. Should be good, but let's empower ourselves once more. And let's just finish you off.
May victory be ours.
Bleh. Not going to do me any good with that. So I think we'll just do combo attack.
I can't take much more of this.
Alright, close range. Damn. Let's just finish you off with a pseudo long range attack. Bleh. Victory goes to the winners. That is a war hero, and time for level ups. Honestly, before continue onward, let's exit to the school because we have to work out some skill traits here. Looks like all I have been doing is already set in stone. Lunge, crippling blow. Break defense. That could be useful. It's also on par with combo attack and affinity attack, and the final cat form, and an overhead cleave. I guess we'll work on that later. Nothing Ursula can do. There's nothing Ursula can do that's worthwhile. Let's back up for a bit. Oh, after balance. It was like, she was first, why is she not there now? Alright, so I have to wait until the first level up to actually give her skills. Boo. Yes. What is Rot Helm? Attack a person's helm. Damages opponent's shield. Rotting Touch may be useful. Scared Stiff. Successful attacks petrify opponents. Reduce opponent's initiative. Alright, we wanted to get Knit Bones. So, yeah, gonna hold off on that until we get that, because who doesn't want regen? Was there anything good for you? Force enemy retreat. Maybe the combo strike. So there's that. You could use other affinity attack there, or more combo, or pierce defense. Heightened evasion, though. I might go for that one. So I might hold off on that. You get a stronger affinity attack, or shield excellence. Yeah, shield excellence. Impale leg, reduce their movement rate. Mongol, reduce their accuracy. Keep as is. Second stone there. You have a lot that I had there. Deride. Ooh. I think it's another one of those taunt, but deride, much more better one. So that one, they react positively towards us. This one, I got even more applause from that. But is it worth getting it now, or waiting for heightened evasion? Let's go for Deride. Nothing new from there. Shield Bash. The one against the archers? Yes, I did. So there's that. And then the pseudo. I take one look at that face mugshot and I think, Fireman? And then you, just no idea where to go with that. And apparently, even Murmillo's joining as well. Well, since we do have Murmillo, it's probably a good idea to have... excuse me. Have you and you participate in the battle. I mentioned a good idea to see how strong of a Samnite she is. But also need long-range attacks, so you and Sense are going to be long-range attackers, and the benefit Undead have is, unless they receive elemental damage from affinity attacks, they are most likely will block off attacks from... did I see some insane bastard made a Pokemon mod for Pal World? No, that is the first I'm hearing of it. And yeah, well, they take less damage from long-range attacks, is what I was trying to get at. Anyway, what have we here? 2 archers, or long-range warriors there, so we'll have you there. Wow, why would you make a mod and not have it free? And of course already being sued by Nintendo, because of course. are, as the Japanese would call that person, bakamono. Anyway, I think that's a good enough setting for that. And yeah, we heard the theme. May as well get started. Do it again to carry you ASAP.
Ah! Do you like what you see, Imperial?
Guys, I know what you're thinking, but hear me out. What if we had Misty, but with a shotgun? My goodness. 60% accuracy if I don't get a critical. Not a problem.
Back in the fray.
Yeah, now you best pay up my bike, or else. And you know what? Just so we don't get overrun by those Murmillos, why not do this? I pressed the Game, you lie. You lie. May as well head this way. May as well get your attention while we're at it. Ah!
The familiar cheering of my beloved fans.
Damn it. Didn't work out as well as I hoped. I've seen worse damage being made. Seriously? That's just a dick move. Seriously, that makes me angry. And when I'm angry, AG gets upset. And when AG gets upset, gladiators die!
Do you like what you see, Imperial?
Oh, it was you we were going after. More lag. Yeesh. Also, thank you for the points. My shield!
I'm not your friend, buddy! I'm not your buddy, girl!
He's not your guy, friend!
I'm not your friend, buddy!
We're not your buddies, guy!
I'm not your guy, friend!
Now, screw you. Nah. I'll just stick with a standard attack. That's what I thought. Screw you. Bleh. So yeah, we'll just stick with that. If I can land all 3 hits, that should finish you off. Should. Yeah, close, but not quite. Yeah, it's the red area. So, go for that.
Ah!
Bye-bye.
Do you see Imperial?
Some I instilled them with the fear of God, and by fear of God I mean fear of death. 100% accuracy, so may as well take full advantage of this. And you're dead.
By Solomon.
Well, that wasn't nice, but that's okay. Because you're dead. And then there was one.
Do you like what you see, Imperial?
Yeah, as far as you can go. Wise. Yeah, Undead Professor Frank is not pleased. What was a move that I could use to heal? Or maybe that's later. Oh, either way. Aw, they do sometimes drop stuff. Aw, I'm upset. Oh, we'll have EG grab those. Not gonna do me any good, but may as well get the most out of it. Okay, so if you can't get that other one, at least grab that other one. That first one I meant. Steel bracer, bronze italic, lace necklace, and dinar. Let's go for a combo strike. Bit upset by that, but that's okay. Let's see. Iron, Campana, Ring of Solemn, and dinar. Yeah, I knew that was there, so don't you worry. Can't be able to attack him this turn, but that's okay. Just need to pass enough time to get that last chest. Hakak, or Hawk, lace, necklace, and dinar. And unless I'm forgetting something else, that should be all of them. noche. Can't? Oh, okay, I can, just not close enough. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Nah, just a simple attack. Oh. You will fear death. Because guess what? You are dead. Blah. Got an Anzus from that. And all that is left are the Gungnir's of Nordagh. 6 warriors. Ooh, we got 2 male Gungnir's, a female Gungnir, a bear, and 2 plains cats. Wow. Well, in that case, we got to bring someone else who can transform into a bear too. Yeah, we still have yet to see you all perform. Well, actually, not you. Still need long range. There we go. So all the animals are to the left. Gungnir's are to the right. And let's have you there, you there, you there, and you there. Alrighty. Can't do a surprise attack, unfortunately. However, can used to go up against that one. Stunned. Well, that's no fun. Well, brought this on yourself. Gotta remember, that is not long-range attacks. So that's for you. Let's just focus fire on one of them.
Do you like what you see, Northerner?
And just to make sure that you two don't get the best of us.
For Nordagh!
Aw, my shield! have to take the long way. I want to get up there. That should be no problem.
This is when it counts.
Oh, missed one of the criticals, but at least that one still hit.
Bear spirit, guide me.
Oh well, at least I got rid of that. So now we can taunt. Nya, 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 nya. Owie. The hell was that claw attack supposed to be? Ah!
I've got you covered, friend.
Well, that didn't go well. Can I really just finish you off right here and now? I can!
Do you like what you see, Northerner?
Ow. Actually, you just gave me a great idea. So yeah, only one I can be able to get in contact with is you, and you don't seem to have resistance to earth element, so yes please. Wamp wamp. A growl. Oh. Really? That was uncalled for.
Nordagh!
See, you have earth resistance, so not worth it against you. You, on the other hand...
By Solom! Of it, friend.
It's gonna be tricky, but it will make the battle easier if I could pull this off. Ah! And I didn't. Still got bigger damage from it, but it wasn't worth it in the end. Let's see, how would it proceed? One step there. What if I went here? Yeah, let's go with that. Beef. Oh, and that wasn't enough to finish it off. Boo. That's deeply upsetting. Oh well. 100% accuracy, not gonna risk it. Just finish you off. Wow. Lower initiative. Now let's just go for a standard attack. Especially since I activated Grave Rot, which gives him poison. Actually, let's pass this turn. Yeah, No defense against Earth, so you will definitely take a hit here.
Bear spirits, guide me!
And let's not forget, this will freeze the opponent unless... Do you have resistance from that? Reduced, damage received. Nothing to protect against, freeze status, so yes. So what's blocking the way? Because yes, even though, Lowry is nowhere near the path of it somehow. His leg is blocking the path. That makes total sense. Alright, so instead I'll just focus on you. And totally missed the timing for that. Say, could that body just pass on already? Thank you. Hence the main reason why I was holding off on that attack. Reestablish fear. There we go. Now hit you.
See, Northerner.
Actually, could I potentially... Yeah, let's do that instead. Wind Collar and Dinar. You are a bandit, and therefore excel in getting more damage from attacking behind. Ah! Missed with one. Nah. Long range would be more than enough. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Yes, let's go for a sand toss. Pocket sand! You didn't say the magic word. Finish you off. It's enough.
Do you like what you see, Northerner?
Oh, that was enough to finish you off. Sweet. I'm actually going to hold off on finishing you off, if only because I want to see if I can try and potentially get some
Air spirits, guide me!
items that may drop. Potentially. Nothing from you. That's 2, 3. So it's just you two on the side. Make sure we are in a good enough position. Yeah, don't finish them off. Okay, never mind. You can finish them off. And just to prove who's more dominant in the animal kingdom. Meow. Always nice to know that characters we control can technically become animorphs. Alright, let's finish you off. And with that, we are now free to roam around the Windward Steppes. So here we only have 4 tournaments, all of which will require 3 key badges. Once we do that, that'll unlock the tournament in the Windward Steppes. Then we can make our way to the Southern Expanse, or after getting an entry pass, 2 tournaments with mandatory badges to get. Win that tournament, and that'll ultimately unlock the high tournaments over in Kalfa, aka back in Imperia.
Well, I hope that was good enough for all of you.
You exceeded my expectations, E.G. I've never seen a woman so capable with a bow.
You won't find a man to match me either.
I agree. You've made us a much better team. Please join us permanently. We need you if we're gonna make it to Kalfa.
Ursula, don't
You
say
plan on
things you
going to the
can't
high
take
tournaments?
back.
You're pretty optimistic, Ursula.
No other team in Kaltha is as diverse. If you join, I guarantee that this school will surprise everyone. Maybe even you.
I'm beginning to see your strategy, Eustace. I'm just not sure we've chosen the finest character in this one.
Welcome back. Were you successful in your bid for a talisman?
Yes, and it was E.G. that made the difference.
I must admit that I was fairly spectacular.
Also, speaking of animorphs, E.G., what's wrong with your eyes in that portrait? I only just now realized that. Are you part rat? Are you suddenly a Nezumi at this point?
Well, it is a good thing these outsiders picked you for their team.
We could not have chosen better.
I agree. Let's not erect a statue in her honor just yet. We have many more games here in the Windward Steppes. Show us the tournament list.
Well, everyone's sucking her clit, being like, "Oh yeah, she's great. Yeah, she's totally great. She's definitely an asset to our team." Erlin's the only one who's down to earth. It's like, yeah, she helped us out, but it's too soon to celebrate.
Yes, of course. Here you go.
And not even voice dialogue here. I know of a terrific battle we could attempt. It's the featherweight threat in the King of the Hill, Kellig. Secutors and bandits won't stand a chance against us. Wait, they're only fielding lights? and we can pick whomever we want? Something about this sounds too good to be true. We should stick close together. Trust, brother. Not every apple has a worm in it. See, any new changes on the list? There's a male Samnite, but that's about it. Nah. I think we're good enough as is. And I don't think... Yeah, there's a male archer. That's about it. Too soon to hire new people for now, so... Let's see. And we're not even given a choice here. The King of the Hill, Kid Edition. Competitors fight to occupy the raised platform carted into the arena. Take control of the platform in order to emerge victorious. Yeah, that's pretty much how King of the Hill works. Sliggy, weighted mallet, beast shield, and worn attic. Before we do, are there any more things we can buy here? Specifically shields. Because we did lose a couple during the battles. Yes. Grab one of those. Well, we don't have any shields, so what choice do we have? Give us that diamond shield. And for that matter, give us another one. Let's not sell off that one just yet. Anything else to be concerned about? Let's grab another one of those. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh, so she can put the Nomad Shield. No change in elements. Accuracy goes down by 1, but defense up by 2. Yeah, let's do that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Thought it was the re-equip should something happen. That one's on me. Let's just see. Can I be able to equip any new accessories? Only so I can see if I can fill in that one. Master's Belt. Range up! This is a Master's Archer's Belt. It will allow the archer's range to increase once equipped. Well, at this point, what choice do I have? Something new for her. Okay. That was my main concern, making sure she had something she could use. Now she does. Alright. Back here we go. And again, not even given an option, so let's just take this. Featherweight threat. Knock these lightweights off the hill. And we're not even given an option of who to take. So bandits and secutors. But I do admit, I love the mugshot they used for the female secutors of the Windward Steppes. That does look pretty bitchin'. Just have to keep an eye on that. I'll assume there, and there. Because I bet you anything, that's why they gave us that square formation. Because it's directly in the center.
Well, it's time to prove your worth again, Archer.
Keep your mind focused on your opponent and not me, foolish barbarian, or you're likely to get knocked out from behind.
Yeah, Erlen. Practice what you preach.
Sister, you try my patience.
I wonder, is it just specifically any platform, or is it strictly the one on top there? Let's see. Anyone within that area? So we could get 4. Actually, that's probably the best area to do it in. Okay, so either one of these is the case. So in that case, we'll worry about powering up later. And just focus on getting there ASAP.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, let's just do long shot.
I've got you in my sights.
For Nordagh!
Yeah. Think standard combo.
Feel the
would
power
suffice.
of Nordagh iron.
Yep, that's enough. So now, any that would try and make their way up there, we just do that. Although, in your case, I think just a standard combo should suffice.
I can't do this alone.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a timer. In fact, there are 2 ways how you can win. Either by getting the most points in the end, or eliminate every opponent. That way, they can't win any points. And I'm just going to run over here and grab that. Sure, let's do this. Spell Blast.
I'll show you what I can
If it's enough to take you out, why not? There we go. Next, and Dinar. Steel Bracer, Lacquered Shield, probably not what it's called, but I'm calling it a Lacquered Shield. Feathered Armband, and Dinar. Oh! I have to know something once it's my turn. course it'd be 1 hit point. Of course. Why am I not surprised by that? But yeah, we need a guaranteed hit. So why not?
I must retreat.
The populace.
Just grab that. Steel bracer, acinasis, steel cap, and an R. At least now combo can actually mean a damn thing. Actually, I don't think you empowered yourself, so do that now. I don't know if he did. I know Ursula did. Not without points from everyone, so... Well, not that it matters, because at this point, it's just survive. Just pass. I don't think I can aim that, so we'll just do a standard attack. And by standard attack, I mean standard combo.
Will.
Don't think there's a difference, so we'll just do standard combo.
I can't do this alone.
So that and that. The time's up. Okay. The time's up. That means I won. You can stop this fight now. I wonder if I borked the system. In fact, there's no denying it. I definitely borked the system. Whatever. Let's just kill you off so I can win. I'm still victorious. Why not? Why not, game? Alright, 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2 I've learned well from Cobra Kai. Strike first, strike hard, show absolutely no fucking mercy. Let's see. Attempting to mimic the fighting style of the Ryugo arrowheads, these schools attempt to utilize ranged and medium classes. Upper Chi. 3 beasts are on the hunt. Various schools from the steppes compete in this fierce open battle. See if you can knock off these heavies off of their throne. I think that's the real challenge there. But let's see. Medium and ranged. What's the caveat? Just no summoner or undead. Yeah, if I do get another archer, I'm going to try and shoot for Amazonian. Rather than just female archer. Let's see, for this, obviously EG, because she's got the least amount of health. Let's also shoot for Jehan for support, also taking out the medium class. Mikari for taking out medium class. And while we're at it, we'll say to take out the archers. We'll also bring in Narita. Not to mention, she's a fast character, being a lightweight, so she can easily catch up with them. There. So we'll see about taking the top tier with EG and Narita, while the other two will take out the take up the middle platform.
Ah, the familiar cheering of my beloved fans.
Now, give her faster speed, if nothing else. Oh, jeez. That doesn't offer much. So maybe we'll just step on there and take out that archer. Can't fault the game, or the emulator for that. That's just in-game slowdown. Although I can do quite the amount of damage if I take you down. Like so. More than half health. Mwah! Love it. Use attack damage. accuracy, which I think is most likely to need reprimand. Let's spur. But it's a miss, so it's not going to count. Damn it. Because for that, it has to be in the green field in order for it to work. Otherwise, the skill doesn't work. Damn it.
Step away.
Owie. Try and go for this again. And be successful. One less enemy for me to worry about. Only 12% accuracy, so mainly get a crit or fail.
Defeat is imminent.
But man, when I get that crit, does it do massive damage. Alright, I'm going to try spur one more time. There we go.
Show some hustle, soldier!
Now we're talking. And while we're at it, let's motivate them. So increase accuracy and attack power. Why not? Too soon. Oh well, took care of their shield if nothing else. So I suppose that wasn't a total loss. Ooh. It allows me to get that. Why the hell not?
Lock this.
Loving it. Let's do that just to make sure we take you out. Down you go. Boop, boop. It's an automatic move, so 13% chance could miss, but so far, best way I can do attack. Oh, unless... No. Damn. Still,
Didn't take much more of
decent
this.
amount of damage. Okay, for once the rules actually work. I think I defeated enough of a school that it bypassed the timer rule. I think that's what it was, but still hilarious that it happened regardless. Beasts on the Prowl. Various schools. It's going to be interesting to see this one. I bribed the judges. I mean, it's not like I have $250,000 dinar to bribe them with that. No, that's just silly. Why would you think otherwise? Let's just Go with the beasts. Who are we going up against? A bear. A bear. A wolf. A scarab, which is technically an enemy class we have yet to see. So, interesting how that's going to play out. 3 bears and a wolf. Oh, yeah. Yes, the Borte Hulagu School, a.k.a. Grim Fairy Tale. Because we got the 3 bears and the big bad wolf. That's not so big. But definitely is a bad wolf. Bad wolf, bad. Let's see. For this, obviously, E.G. She needs the experience points to make up for that. No, it could be different ones. It could be the 3 bears. One's a mama, one's a papa, one's a baby. And then they cross paths with a big bad wolf. It's like, damn it, someone keeps stealing our food, ruining our furniture, whatnot. So they had to hire the big bad wolf to fight against them. I don't even know. I'm just making up the rules as I see them fits. But yes, let's bring Makari back into this. And who else would be a good fit? We have yet to see Yar step in, so why not? Or rather, we still have yet to see Yar fight since coming here, so why not? So, out of curiosity... Oh, Scarab's all the way over there. Gonna be interesting to see how this one plays out. See, rotate around. Just gonna try and shoot for that one. So get the feeling, yeah, that wolf is moving so fast, it's probably gonna claim that one spot there. Not really good placement there, especially since I can choose where to go, but not the pathing of how I travel there, so that's going to eat up some time. So I think I'm just going to do that, just bide my time and see how I can play it out. Well, chances are if I can't be able to gain enough points, I should probably focus on taking out a school. So I can bypass the rules.
Block this.
Barely got that one. You can't tear open my throat. I won't allow it.
Got you in my sights.
Well, so much for my shield, but once again, still get the taunt off. How's it going, Meaty? Ouch on the swipe. I'm glad that's the case, but I still have to deal with Team Red at this point. Because they have the most points. Yes, thank you. Gotta try it. Ah! Missed one. Unfortunately, I don't think, yeah, a counter doesn't work for a counter. So that won't be useful there. No. Nope, that's not going to work. Nope. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the way to work it with this. Bulldoze. Uche. Oh, down goes EG. I don't think I won this match. I would like to think I could make a comeback, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Damn. Gotta rethink it. At least if nothing else, you don't have to pay any money as a prerequisite, so not like I lost much of anything. So, wolf, 2 scarabs, and a cat. Against, once again, Team Grim Fairy Tales. Alright, let's rethink our strategy here. I think I was onto something beforehand with those two. probably bring out some of the bigger guns. So let's go with these three. See if we have better luck with this. Should at least be that one, if I am fast enough. And so far it looks like that is going to be the case. Good. I think I'm just going to barely beat out that bear there. Who is a better target to go after? Probably you.
Block this.
So yeah, once again, got to focus on red at this point.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, if I could stop them from moving, that would help greatly. Ah! Damn it! I pressed square when I meant to press circle. Damn it. See, that time, I'm admitting, that wasn't the game's fault. That was mine.
Nordagh!
Oh. I don't know if that would have finished him off, but would have been a good start. Owie. Let's see. Yeah, I think let's instead focus on the scarab there. Let's block out that section. Ah! Damn it. If I got that crit, that would have been enough to finish you off. but this would definitely finish you off. Really? Really? Screw you. You know what? No. I did have a plan for that one, but I think instead it's best I move up there to try and gain as much points as possible. Oh, geez, I just realized. I might still be boned. If I can't even kill off one of their warriors. I blocked that, so that's a counter strike.
This can't be.
It's a stupid idea, but at this point, what choice do I have? No, I think I lost. Yeah. Shit. Alright. She was useful in stunning that one enemy, so I'm gonna trust her again. Bring in Lori. Bring in Erlin. He could be useful with a scare attack. So I'll bring him in next. Man, who would have thought it would take this battle for me to get pushed to the edge?
I've got you in my sights.
So let's try this again. Aha! I see they have lots of bears. and scarabs. Or rather, bears and scarabs. Oh, I see where the problem is. Sure, let's go for a cover area. So that way I can automatically attack them from a distance. I was going to say, if you would let me move, I won't have to wait an eternity. That'd be the case. We could try double teaming up on that one. And yeah, I'm not surprised I missed with that one. Owie. Aww. Guaranteed to hit them regardless. Sure, why not? May as well try. Owie. See what I can get them with. There we go. Thank you for that game. Could I see the characters on there? I keep them distracted. That might work. Ah, shit. Shit. I can't have him moving. Damn it! Alright, I'm being too stubborn. Let's try a different one. What about you? Archers. And some lightweights with... Alright. Alright. What about this? See if this gets us any better luck. I was about to say, looking over here, oh, there's only one platform. No, there's two.
This will be a challenge.
I want to make sure EG has a clear path moving forward, so I'll hold off on that. Or we're just going to go with this, apparently.
Got you in my sights.
Bullseye. From point blank range, I would hope it's a bullseye. No, better yet, let's do a combo attack just so we ensure we got his attention. Not the best of damage, that's not what I was shooting for. Now I'm shooting for the best of damage. And yeah,
Here
let's go
I
for
come.
a 3-hit combo.
Must continue.
There we go. Let's do spur so we have accuracy up. Ah, and I hit it too soon. Alright, so now it's just a matter of surviving the battle. So at this point, if we can do that, we'll win. Okay, somewhat close range, but at least it's not point blank. So I'll give credit where credit due. Also probably should be on guard, should someone come their way. Alright, let's try spur again. Once more with fielding.
Show some hustle, soldier!
And once again, thing obscuring my vision. It's quite the intense battle. We can't show you any of this, but believe me, it's quite the intense battle. Oh yeah. If we use attack power 2, that'll finish you off. Brilliant. Pass for this turn. Thing is once again obscuring my vision.
I'm in trouble.
And while we're at it, motivate. Sure, it'll waste enough time. Bullseye. Someone didn't like losing that match, so they decided to take it out on someone else. Oh, important thing is... Oh, wait. Okay. So I was going to say, there were other stuff here, but I guess they really wanted us to get that out of the way. Because, yeah, there's still 2 other tyrannies to check out. Inflationary egos sue. What can you tell me about that? Showmanship is demanded by this raucous crowd. Probably said it wrong. I apologize. Win their hearts with acts of courage and cunning displays of skill. Mbisa. The beast despise human. Only fellow beasts and an occasional shapeshifter are allowed into their games. So I think in this case, beasts or characters who can transform into beasts are allowed. If I'm reading that correctly. And let's just see. Nothing's changed. So yes, this time around, let's compete in a tournament. Legacy of Sing is Tan. Only the most skilled enemies who participate in the games at Arena Surin are invited into this league. You'll recognize past foes ready to avenge their losses and renew rivalries. This one's a series of events. We're bringing 5 and see how much longer they can last. So once again, summoners not allowed. What are you? Scorpions! Another beast class. So I wonder. Yes, I can rotate and zoom in and out, but I can't check out its upper view. Just take our word for it. That's a fearsome beast. So in that case, we'll bring you. And to make sure we have a range gain. You. And for one more. Let's bring in Valens. What do we have over there? A lone bearer. So in that case, we'll have Valens take on that one. We'll have E.G. by Valens' side. Meanwhile, we will have Lori there, Narita there, and I think his name was Lahan. We'll have you there. And of course, memory serves, I don't think we're allowed to shift positions after this series of events, so best of luck to me. Jehan. I was close. Not Lehan. Jehan. For now, let's have the enemies come towards us, so up defense. Only one worthy of us hitting is the wolf, and considering it's coming towards us, fast speed, why not? Whew! That just barely counted as a hit. Rather, barely counted as a critical hit.
Northern.
Okay, close enough that it will affect them, so this is perfect. Let's spur to up accuracy. Ah! Once again. I'm noticing a trend here. I can never get spur to work unless I miss at least once. How upsetting. Could go for the combo hits. We'll finish you off with that. There we go. One less enemy for me to worry about. Yeah, I still feel confident in the spur.
Show some hustle, soldier!
Really? Really? 2 times in a row, man. Let's move aside. Just got room for that. And apparently, from moving here, the only enemy I can attack is that scarab, so why not?
Do you like what you see, Southerners?
Owie. So yeah, you keep focusing on that. Valens will take care of this loser. Oh yes. Let's do what we can to take you out as soon as possible. Still living, unfortunately, but that's okay. You caused great damage to it. Also, thank you for useless tidbit of information there, Malware. I'm glad you're telling me all this. Specifically, Malware Bites. You know, we noticed you haven't been signing up for our plan. Maybe you should start doing that now. Maybe you should learn to shut the fuck up. I swear, they're just as bad as those quote-unquote free-to-play games where, yeah, you can play for free, but we're gonna bug you constantly about various different ads. Contamination. Let's go for the combo attack, if only because it will build up fire. If it were to actually hit. If it were to actually hit. So you know what, let's just take you out. Jahan, somehow his helmet that's not in the way, just barely is, but whatever. Guess we'll focus on the combos.
Do you like what you see, Northerner?
Just barely counted. And we squished the scorpion. Good. Actually, considering we are close to finishing this match, I think a well-placed critical hit will suffice. Yeah. Save our affinity for the next battle. Wave 1 down. And yep, not a lot of change. So here's to hoping we chose wisely. Let's see. We have an archer. Archer. Secutor. And Secutor. So 3 archers, 2 Secutors. yours. Oh, wait. Who is... Oh, you are. Defense, at least. We're able to do anything worthy. Nope. So I think what I'll do is I'll just there and just attack back at that one.
I never miss.
I'm in trouble.
And because we need long range at its best, we'll just have Valen's attack without worrying about and all that. Yeah, since they can attack at long range, forego the stat boost and just attack.
Perfect arena for my skills.
Set. Ooh, if I could attack you from that range, yes please. Hey, and I took you out even. Huzzah! Here's the thing, I could attack here, but I do much more damage from there. So let's do that. And already took him out. Yay! I can get you with a long shot, so why not? Nope. Wasn't that impressive, unfortunately. We'll go for the full level 2. Because I can't tell if that's full damage or not, but let's make absolute certain that's the case.
Step away, or
Joltero. Weave. Since you are air affinity, I can damage you for great science.
I can't take much more of this.
Let's try this again. Much more.
Count
better.
me out of this battle.
So now all that remains is that Secutor that's by Valens. Probably could have taken him out, but at this rate, I think that's the best I could possibly do. Nothing. Nothing. And probably can't... I say nothing. I say nothing. So yeah, last one's not going to hit, but that's okay. Just to make sure we take him out. Wave 2 down. So third wave arrives. And gives us the following.
For the people!
Jungle Cat. Looks like... Oh, a Cyclops. Ah, fucking Chandlers. They're not even hard enemies. They're just annoying. Oh, we're actually fighting undead legionnaires. Ooh. Basically Morrow. So long as we're not in an adjacent square, we won't get poisoned. And I believe that is an ogre. So an ogre, undead legionnaire, cat girl, and by cat girl I mean just a cat, jungle cat, Cyclops, and Chandler. So definitely have to be extra careful around them. So we'll do on guard. Oof. And they are all there, so I can easily hit you and not worry about a damn thing. Now Valen's, on the other hand, he's not going to be of any use where he is, so let's empower him. So that way when the ogre gets close, he can help double team on them. Though it might not be a bad idea to keep them occupied.
Weakling.
Alright, it's blinded. Let's do that, just to guarantee that it's dead. Ah, so you have Earth Affinity. In that case, we're getting you out of the way. So we can actually do damage to you before it becomes nigh impossible of any further use. Now that you're in range, we can concentrate on Setep. We could attack you, but as its status says, resistance to worldly damage, and being a fleshless target, even more resistant to projectile attacks, so not really effective. Whereas you, it will be effective. And then some. In fact, considering the damage it did, I probably got it in its eye socket. Oof. And considering it only has one eye, that's a mighty woof. Not solely concentrated on that, so face me. Let's just go for a simple long throw. Guarantee that we take it out. Ooh, I could actually take it out right here and now. But I want to do all I can to make sure you're taken out first. Let's take you out. Because my main intent here is to try and finish him off last, because, oh yeah, it'll poison me when it's dead when I'm close by, but at that point the battle will already be over, so what's the negative consequence? I must take you out as soon as possible. If I didn't suffer the lag, that probably would have been enough. But hopefully I can still take you out. Yes. Pretty sure I still had that undead to deal. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I don't make the rules, game. You want to say move on? I'll move on. Final wave. So let's see. What are we dealing with this time around? We have ourselves an archer, legionnaire, centurion, Murmillo, and a Samnite. So let's be on guard. Power self. I didn't think so. I'm going to try and anticipate the enemy's movement and go there. Naturally, the Centurion's blocking the path. Not shocking in the slightest. Let's at least try and see. Actually, the strongest move I have is that. And you have Earth Affinity, so you know what? Let's just get the most out of this.
in the fray.
Impel. That did nothing. Know what? Yeah, let's do that. Spark. So I'll make fighting against you that much easier. Just barely got it. And thankfully, you're stunned, so that means 100% accuracy no matter what. Take you out before you can even gain the advantage against Valens. Let's get Impel. Movement up. I can make it easier for Narita if I take you out. Which I did. So this time, instead of the Centurion, it's the Legionnaire that's blocking this hit. You know what? I'm already doing great damage against you. Let's keep this trend going. Oof. Couldn't get that last critical, but thanks to that lag, I thought I missed it. What could be more fun than having an archer, a blind archer? Wait.
Ah! Do you like what you see, Imperial?
Lock this.
Ow. Got the guaranteed hit, but that still sucked. You know what? It's overkill, but why the hell not? Besides, everyone knows the best kind of kill is an overkill. So now I can finally hit you. Though you do have that anti Earth Affinity. So let's focus on and finishing you off. So that should give you enough Earth Affinity to launch an attack. And by launch an attack, I mean the full level 2 Earth. Finish you off with air. There we go. With that, I think all that's left is you. That.
I've got you in my sight.
Oh, I don't know if I do this first. Bye-bye, shield. Come on. Stop moving in between the damn spaces already. Oh, I'm still missing it by one? Ow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So the closest I can get to would be where Narita is at. This rate, might as well just finish you off right here and now. And there we go. The tournament is ours. And the best part of them all? No casualties on my side. Heh. Look at that experience boost. And EG's finally in the level 11 club. 1 down, 3 to go to unlock the championships. Well, Archer, it looks as if you've lived up to your little performance on the streets of Uset. You are quite good indeed. Don't sell me short, Eustace. I'm fantastic. And wait until you've seen me in one tournament. And you've only just seen me in one tournament. Wait until you see what I'm truly capable of doing. Let's see. Anything else worth doing here? Probably not. So, unless they restocked on their shields, there's probably not much for me to do here. So let's just get all these. And yes, do that. And worst case scenario, we sell it back and just leave it at that, but whatever. And then before we check out what the rest of the Windward Steppes has to offer, you did reach a new level, so let's see what we can get. And you are equipped with Wind Affinity, so why not? Charm. Obviously charm male opponent. Don't have a basic evasion. Oh, you do have evade. It's just dodge, but it's a standard one. You gotta get used to that air affinity. So why not? All right. So I think we can bid Uset farewell for the time being.
Surveying your kingdom, Imperia?
No, just that I've never been this far from home before.
Nor have I. But it is exciting. Unlike my life in Nordagh.
My old life seems like a distant memory to me now.
Do you regret leaving home?
No, I don't think I've ever been happier. And I have you to thank for it.
Quite the charmer. I don't care if it's charms or not. I'm saying it's because of his charms. Don't even get basic info on this. Just explore to your heart's content. But yeah, just to be on the safe side, let's save our progress. That. Let's check out this merchant. Ursula! Your brother has been working hard, yes? His strength is quite well known. Those muscles. He is quite fearsome indeed. Althog? Is there something you want to share with the rest of the class? Do you fancy Erlin and his mighty muscles? There's no judgment here. We just want to know. Good to see you again. I've got some good new items that you just might find interesting. So obviously this. What's a magic pelt? Spell range up. Oh, well, she does have spark. Leather belt. Does better defense. Still debating whether or not I want to keep Rider's Belt, because range up, well, equip Rider's Belt, I mean. But I will, at the very least, buy that. And then we'll worry about possibly equipping it later. Already have Evos, don't need to worry about that. Got the badges, so won't worry about that. Let's see, Wartooth, more defense, Oxtooth, damage reduction, or just, yeah, Oxtooth, damage reduction, Hyena Tooth, Berserk, I want to assume, quote-unquote assume, that it's like Final Fantasy. You get a major power boost, but lose the ability to control your ally. And Owlbeak Steadfast. Protection against Charm and Confusion, which is actually quite useful, but it looks like I already have one of those, so we'll worry about that. We'll just leave that as is. What is a Brute's armband? Supreme Critical. Looks like I got the Birch armband. Let's get one of those. I'm not going to equip it yet, but at least have it on hand. Got the badges. Leather choker. Plus defense. Power increase for the tooth necklace. Increase of powers. Won't tell me by how much, just a power increase. Plus, if I replace that, I won't have any weapon affinity, so we'll pass on that. Have the ring of Ares on. Titanium ring, just defense up. Gladiatorial Legend. Ooh, Supreme Critical. I'm gonna lower that, but at least, if not equip it, at least buy it. So we're set for that. And a possible second one. Do that. Crowd's Grace. Cannot negatively affect the crowd by their actions. Buy, but won't equip. We'll see how that turns out. We have the Ring of Exodus, so leave it at that. Alright. So that's all for the accessory shop we need. Thank you. Make our way back to solid ground. Ooh, we have a heckler there. I have nothing to say to you. And their name is quite literally Heckler. Good for you, game. Good for you. Anyway, moving onward. I see a town just to the north, which is a town of Onanhar. Let's see what the Nomad store has for us. Welcome, friends. Take your time and have a look around. Are you here to exchange money or stories? There's always time for stories. Let's do that. Great. Then let's talk. Tell me, what is it you wish to know? Onanhar looks nice. Why don't you tell us about it? Oh, Onanhar is the smaller of the two biggest settlements in the Windward Steppes, and that's because it hasn't forgotten its heritage. It is probably the more respected of the two as well. Yuset was built into a bight in mountains, and therefore the only city in the Windward Steppes with permanent buildings, thereby forsaking a part of its nomad's heritage. Even without permanent buildings, our city stands tall in the great plains of the Windward Steppes as the only visible settlement for as far as the eye can see. People settled here in Onahar because the hunting was very good. No one in Onahar goes on without any food. We live in a perfect balance of give and take. Do for others, and you will have done for you. This is our charge. The citizens of Onahar live a peaceful, meditative life, hunting for their food on the Great Plains and trading with settlements like Altarn, and of course, the Plains people of the Wandering Soul nomad camp. Over the past 30 years or so, the food supply has slowly been waning, and I expect that before too long, Onahar will have to move on to another area of the Great Plains. When we in the Windward Steppes moves, we take everything with us. Every home, every shop, every stone even. In fact, our arena is a gathering place for those wishing to display their art and technique, as well as a venue for the regional tournaments will come with us. The citizens of Onahar tend to be more impressed with technique and the art of combat than they do with the unskilled bloodshed that you see. And for that reason, anyone is allowed to fight in our arena, merchant and warrior alike. Now, let's see, they still say summoner and undead summoner are still not allowed. Anyway, your arena is quite unique. Why don't you tell us more about it? As Onahar settled, people needed a place to spar, as the life of a nomad is often fraught with danger. We needed to keep our skills honed, even though the nomads of the Windward Steppes are generally amicable towards one another. Every so often, a band of nomads will get in their head to attack. Will get it in their head to attack other bands, and we had to defend ourselves. I suppose that the nature of people, though violence. But we used the public arena not only to hone our skills of defense against man, but also against beast. The arena here became fairly popular with all the people of the Windward Steppes, and before too long, we had to start charging people in order to come and watch our competitions. The arena itself isn't really much more than just a large circle in the dirt, but honor keeps the matches from getting out of hand, since there are no walls to help contain the battle. That's good to know. On the honor system. Obviously, nothing new. Weapons there. There is a different weapon here. To go for the hook axe. But there is the Hoira, which is a type of hammer. Curved hammer, even. Made from a whale's bone. Well, there you go. There you go. Damage goes up. Accuracy goes down by a bit. 12. Although, 10% power for the hook axe. Yeah, I'll pass in the Hora, or Hoeroa, in favor of the hook axe. So that sounds like it's a good deal. Oh, and I just noticed this favors Exero and or Maritimus, so I have to keep a close eye on that. But yes, let's replace that with that. Earth, so not going to do me any good. What do we have here? Accuracy. Oof. Accuracy takes a huge dip. Although, what is our current weapon outlook? 102, so increase of 11. Looks like defense goes down by 1. But we do get an increase. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That might actually be good. Not to mention, we don't have to suffer the accuracy bit that the Partisan has. So, yes, let's go for the Damar. The heavy sword. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. And you currently have the strongest. What we need here, ignore. And you are fire-based, I believe, so yes. So yeah, hook axe it is. And then we're back to this. Any good shields? Swords for you. You're earth-based, so ignore. Got the horned shield. So we'll buy that, not sell. We'll get an additional one for that. Ignore. Ignore. Ooh, the fur-lined shield is actually a huge improvement, so... actually... No. Buy, equip. Aha! Automatically reset for that. But we'll keep the winged shield just in case. I need to place that. And as for you... And it's a Murmillo shield. Nice. This small, unbreakable shield has a beautiful sun sculpted onto the front of it. Unbreakable. So, show of hands out there. Who thinks they're going to defend with the Shisa Vika enough times that it's going to break? Seriously, show of hands out there. Who would think that's going to be the case? Because unless it's quite literally an attribute that's below affinity power and the stats, and it says unbreakable, I'm not going to buy any line of dialogue that the description gives me. Just in case. Alright, so back to this. Body armor. Okay, so the oiled pelt, not good. But it does have antidote. So the only reason you would have it would be to prevent poison status. Which I guess that's not a bad thing to look at. As for you, defense increase of 1 point for a nice amount of defense. Initiative goes down by 2, but armor affinity by 4 and health by 20. Yes, please. Ignore fire. Mighty suit. Initiative goes down by 2. Fire defense by 2. Defense by 1. And health by 18. Yes, please. Ignore. Oh, wind. Ignore. What about you? So, fire defense by 2. Initiative goes down by 2. Defense up by 1. Health up by 12. Yeah, we'll take the bloody hide. Thank you. Earth, so ignore. And you still need the studded leather. Let's see if we can sell some useless junk we don't need. Might check that. Don't think anyone has water, so for now let's just sell that, and that. I just sold the water bit. God damn it. Ah! So, let's sell everything up to the winged shield. There we go. Don't touch a damn thing. For the love of God, don't touch a damn thing. Don't have anyone who could use that. Yeti could use that, but not the same element. Firebow, we'll keep just in case we get another archer that's towards fire. Earth, I don't think we have anyone who uses that. Nope. So that hack. Nope. Light sword, I don't think offers that much, so I think the rest can be sold off. Woof. Let's see. Sell up to the iron campana. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll sell the extra ones there. We'll sell off any spare ones we have. Don't think we're going to have any plain beasts join us, so I'll just sell those off. Signet of the Valkyrie. Means nothing to us. Yet. Because we can't sell it. So keep that in mind. Alright, keep those. Sell off one of them. Sell. Sell. Move up to attack. Alright. So that should have solved our money issues from there. I think you were the only one I needed to check with armor. So ignore you. Yep, you were the only one. So for you, defense affinity by 4, initiative down by 2, defense up by 1, health up by 20. So go for that. Earth, so nope. Or wind, I should say. So nope, nope. Already have that helm. Nope. Already have it. Nope. Nope. Already have. Nope. Well, it's technically stronger. Not the same type, but it does give us plus 10. Till we get one better. Sure. Let's see. So that one would give us plus 8. That as well as the 8 health. So sure. For that. Nope. Jeweled Cabana. This gives us defense affinity of 10, defense of 1, accuracy goes down by 1, and 16 health. Much better. Alright. I think we're all decked out for that. Let's check out the Onanhar arena.
It's good to see a new face in town. Not many brave the bandits to make it all the way to Onanhar.
Come now, Aki, this place isn't that bad.
Spoken like a local bandit. The rest of you watch yourselves around this one. She's a real trickster.
Don't worry. I have one eye on her at all times.
You best, Erlen. You never know.
And all this time, I thought you just liked what you saw.
Wah, wah. So, who do we have to recruit here? Not much. Honestly, not much. Ibuki. Yeah. So not much of anything there. In order to participate in the tournaments, we need 2 cups. Need more popularity, and also need the firing range badge, which is found in the... Wait. Oh. That, but in order to participate in that, we need Break the Bank, which is in the Wandering Soul. So that first in order to get that. And you also firing range. So can't even do anything here. But we got more equipment at the very least. Very well then, we shall return. Game. Game. Did you really just crash on me? Oh my god. You know what? Probably for the best. I need to take a quick bathroom break anyway, so I'll see if I can get us back to where we're supposed to be. Until then, if anyone needs to go to the bathroom, stretch their legs, and or grab a quick snack, this is the best time to do so. Uh, Hopefully, when we come back, we will have more of this. Otherwise, this might just be an abrupt end. We shall find out in a bit. Either way, I will let you know once this problem has been resolved. Well, folks, I wish I could say we're back and ready to continue Gladius, but unfortunately, well, it's probably best you see for yourself. I tried bringing it back up, still the same thing. So, who knows? Maybe I just caught this game at a bad time. Uh, but yeah, if I can't get past this, our journey through Gladius might already be over. It's a damn shame too. I wanted to check out the rest of this and Valen's side, but who knows? Maybe it's just not meant to be. Obviously, I'm a bit bummed out by it, but I'm not going to press it. Well, with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you are new to these streams and haven't done so already, please be sure to leave a follow, since it does help the channel grow. Let's see. I am currently, like 38 followers shy of doing a playthrough of all the games of Action 52 for the NES. Who knows? Might want to see that. Also, 5 sub points shy of getting to play through Undertale, all 3 routes. So that'd be Pacifist, True Pacifist, and even the dreaded Genocide run. But, yeah. We'll figure that out along the way. Unfortunately, there's not that many people whom I follow online that I could recommend y'all to. So, I'll just say, let's scatter about and go to whichever stream you wish to go to. The original plan was to go through Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow, but I'm still offended by what Data said about getting into roll pants. Ugh. So, yes, I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. In all fairness, I do have to play Stream VOD catch-up, so good opportunity for me to do that. And next time we meet will actually be on Tuesday, where we can continue more of Mega Man X Command Mission. But until then, folks, all I can say is take care, and see you all later. And crossing all my fingers and hoofs, what have you, here's a hoping this is not the end of our Gladius journey. Laters.